Hello there! Ever wondered how many pipes you need for 4,800 water? Let's find out today. But before we can get to that, I did something this morning to my nuclear power plant in Satisfactory, and that's exactly what I'm going to show you right now. Let's don't waste time and hop straight into it, I would say. Welcome everybody, how's you doing? How was your Wednesday? Hope you're doing all great. Hope you're doing all fine. Let's have some fun with our beloved game we call Satisfactory. And let's have a great night. Dude, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay, let's grab our hover pack over here. And now what we are going to do first, before we tackle our massive project with these water pipes, they're going to fly all over the place here. I did notice something. The thing is, I get a lot of frame drops in this area right now. But you may wonder, sure you get. Look how much stuff you build over here. I mean, yeah, you could say that. And on the other hand, we need all that. So what choice do I have? No choice. Exactly, no choice. But something I noticed, I did leave the Steam frames per second on the top left corner of the screen. You can see there are about 100 frames per second right now. When I go over here, the game's freshly loaded. If the game keeps running for a couple hours, it gets even worse. But you can see I'm dropping to 80. Yeah, 80. I saw 70 before, somewhere like that. And my theory is, if we encase that whole build into some walls, I should get more frames per second. See, already at 120 now there. Stable 120 FPS, 110, 120. It occasionally drops to 70, but you know, I know I'm doing and encasing this in a build. And I did some blueprints. I never come unprepared in my live streams, right? I have created some blueprints again. And the wall design, I did try out something fancy, something I never did before. And that is, I try to match the color scheme with my nuclear power plants. So if we look at that wall from a bit farther away, and let's make that image even more vibrant, like that. If we look now at the color scheme of that wall over there, it kind of starts with some dark color, then green, then purple, then brownish, green, purple, green, and so on. And I was going for which is one of my nuclear power plants, my nuclear reactors here. They have kind of dark, then green, purple, then dark again with some green mixed in, green, purple, green, and yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with that wall. So maybe we're gonna add some more power plants in the future. Oh, sorry, a little hiccup there. Maybe it would be better to be on the other side there, but yeah, I try to match the wall here with my nuclear power plant's color scheme, and I think it turned out okay. So if you go out for the mode, I still only get 50 frames here, 70 now. I think the closer I get to the quick wire stuff here, the frame really drop. But yeah, I want to build these walls, finish these walls first before we go to the water project. So buckle up, honey. It's gonna be a freak show. First things first, let's complete this wall over here. So in my hotbar, I have some blueprints. That's the most lower one. Maybe I can show you here a little bit better. That's the bottom one, the normal wall. Then the top one, it's slightly different, has no pillar supports on the top there. Then I have my rooftop, like that. Then for the middle part sections here, because between my blueprints from the quick wire setups, I have a one foundation, one wall width of gap. So that are these four. That's the bottom one with a door on the very bottom, and that's the top one with a little balcony there. Hey Chaser, how we doing? Nice to can join. Glad to have you here. How's your Wednesday? So, let's do that. Is that aligned properly? Yo. Let's fill in these all the way over. Or, you know, just to switch it up a bit. No, that's the wrong way. Already made a mistake there. Look, that walkway has to go inside. What am I doing? Because if we place that walkway inside, I have a walkway now here, newly created. And it fits perfectly with this conveyor lifts. Oh, the power cable here does run out there. I don't particularly like that. So we are going to change this immediately. Like so. And connect that wire, not the outlet, please. That wire direct to there, then we can remove that knob over there and problem solved. Now it doesn't stick through the walkway there. Okay, now here on the top side, is that correct? It depends. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, sure, I'm doing very good, thank you. It depends on what. What's that for a gap? That's a little bug from some lighting, isn't it? Yeah. That will go away, don't you worry. Okay, then here my balcony, nudge it into place like this. Nice. Let's do these ones first. Make sure they're on the right direction. So don't build them backwards. The point of view. Please elaborate. What point of view? Oh, out of concrete. Yeah. Out of concrete. But we are gonna have concrete in no time. Just wait and see. If we type in concrete here. Oh, I have a little secret. Can you see how fast it's filling up again? If you wanna know my secret, just ask. Lol. Just you ask. And I can build further. Do you behave, please? Dear blueprint, thank you. Mood-wise or health-wise? What's up? What's up, Chaser? How's your mood? Let's start with that. Start with the mood. Oh yeah, I see we have to do some cleanup stuff down here with that belt. I'm gonna remove these pillars later when we finish the wall. And next blueprint. There's gonna be a lot of building in this live stream. Oh, and I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. Especially the pipe work we're going to do. Ooh. It's gonna be clean. It's gonna be awesome. So now here, let's do clean up work. Let's do clean up stuff later. Finish the wall first. Here it's gonna be tricky a bit. I hope it snaps properly. Like that. Yes. Like so. The glitchy blueprint. You ain't glitching. Bigger blueprints always snap nicer, I guess. And last one. Yo, cool stuff. Very cool stuff. See, it drops to like 40 frames here. I was so afraid that's what's going to happen. And I even started to worry about it when I first built my starter base. You know, start the base at tier 8. But that's how progression goes, at least for me in this game. So like so, and we have nice tall walls. I really like them. If we put our... No, you are the wrong way, aren't you? If we quickly after put our pioneer into perspective. These are very, very high walls. Very, very high walls. Mood is semi-good. Have to do an MRT tomorrow. I'm not so sure how I feel about, but now I'm chilling and watching you building huge stuff. That helps to get off a bit. Hey, thanks so much, and I hope it goes well for you. I wish you nothing but the best, my friend. Hope the results of your MRT turn out positive. Yeah, I hope I can distract you enough. I hope I can distract you to a point where you don't even have to think about tomorrow. What? How about that? I'm sorry, my man. Sorry, my man, to hear that. So, okay, let's get a perspective. Little quick. How huge these walls are. So, we're standing here by a door. Let's do that. Go to Pioneer. Get to my favorite pose. With a little heart. That heart is for Chaser. And let's do a quick dolly setup. We can go really far. Ease in. No, I want to ease out. "40 seconds, please," and then do that. No, still not the right. Wait. It changes the freaking seconds every time. No, I don't want that. Ease in and out. No, yeah. He's in and out. Now we have it. This heart is for you, Chaser. It's because of back pain issues. Think it's not that bad, but have to do things the first time worries me a bit. Oh yeah, I can totally relate to you. Something to do for the first time, especially if how do I say it? Depends on your body. I wish you nothing but the best, my friend. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? Distraction is always a good strategy. I use it a lot. I do watch a lot of YouTube content. I do watch a lot of mainly YouTube. Every now and then I'm watching some old series like Friends or How I Met Your Mother or something like that. That helps me a ton as well. Kommt schon gut, gell? Bin sicher. Ja. Ooh, huge walls, baby! Okay. Let's do cleanup stuff. Let's start with the pipes over here. Let's just get them some pipe holes. Wall holes so they don't look like shit when they go in. I think the color is still blue, yeah. Nothing but building water pipe holes or the water pipes. Here we go. Then, oh, that looks even nice when we have... Oh, that's not going to look very good, is it? Well, the movement of the pipe there distracts. That's okay. Not that I'm going to rebuild the pipe because that's a lot of... What I want to say. These pipes don't, they can't not stop. They have a flow rate of 600 cubic meters a minute and I can't stop them, otherwise the whole quickwire setup fails. At least for a couple of blueprints there. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. With the movement there. Ich hatte ja immer gedacht, sie schauen Berner, aber jetzt bin ich nicht mehr sicher. Ja, Bern. I'm living in the canton of Bern. And you... Do you live in Aargau? Just a wild guess, I don't know. Let's get in here some wall holes. I have to remove that beam there. Like so, and like so. Aargau, it's right. Correct. Yeah. I have some friends from Arrow. I used to play Counter-Strike with them. Do we have some other stuff? Oh yeah, here comes some power lines in. I want to clean up. So let's just do... Oh, let's do that way. Like so. I think we can disconnect these pipes real quick. These power lines real quick. Like that. Do that. Now we can disconnect that guy and that guy. Probably 15 minutes away. Yeah. Okay. I don't know Arrow that well. I was just in the house of my friend, and it's kind of in this suburban area in a little dorf. little village. Can't remember the can't recall the name right now, to be honest. Long time since I visited him last time. That looks okay. Can remove these. It's not the cleanest finish here, but earlier this morning I tried to angle that pillar here to go in like I did on the very top, like here, but it wouldn't let me do it down here so close to the ground, so I just do this method. I think it's alright. I mean, that was a bit of a summary of little villages. Yeah, okay, yeah. So then, not even worth to guess which village. It's okay. So, like that. So, finished. This wall is finished. The roof I finished this morning. Now, let's get that side here out of the way. We can close that side. I did already there some kind of a prototype. I'm not happy with the very top. All the other stuff can stay. But if we grab our blueprint here, that's the right direction, right? We go in, so we line up with this wall. Like that. Should be alright. Oh yeah, I have to clean the walkway inside. So I'm just gonna place that, then place the top one on top. That's why it's called the top one, right? Wrong way. That should be correct. Yes, it is. Like that. I'm gonna clean up that later. Then we are going to place a blueprint here. Oh, I have to align that bad boy with this. I really like Ben. Much love for the people and the city. I'm not quite in the city. I'm 1 hour away from the city. But I don't want to say too much about where I live exactly. It's one thing to show your face on the internet, but another thing to give away too much personal stuff, you know? So, about that, then we're gonna fill in the gaps here. Yeah, now these foundations to overlap, it's not exactly 2 foundations in width, right? So we have to do some overlap stuff there. But that's not going to be a problem. What is going to be a problem is that top here. It clearly misses some stuff. But let's clean up the belts here first. So what we are going to do is... Oh, that is nicely hidden inside there. You know what? We can totally leave that bad boy here. What if I remove that? That looks kinda great. If we remove that pillar as well. That looks kinda nice. The lift popping out of this pillar here, doesn't it? I think that looks kinda nice. Can I do a... floor hole here. Hey, look, I can. That's cool. Yeah, and where that lift begins, it's not even visible. That splitter here takes away the whole visibility. Hey, that's cool. And here we can do something like... Oh yeah, no, we cannot nudge that bad boy. Ugh. Perfectly reasonable, was not the plan to ask too much about. Oh, you know, you can ask. You either get an answer or you get no answer. I mean, I have no problem with answering questions from where I come from and stuff, but I think some stuff is, you know, not that I'm have a wide audience or whatever, but some stuff has to be not to be said, I think. Just like, yeah, that sounds great. Are we looking? One more out. Maybe like that. Do I enclose that? Really? We could do exactly the same as here. Completely hide that. What if we do that? Or even that? So from the inside it comes out the wall hole there. And it looks kinda strange. But we could do this instead. And nudge that in like so. Maybe one more down and do another one on top. Like that, so it matches the height with the splitter. Yeah, that works. That works for me, at least. Okay, are we doing here? You need a wall hole. Like that. You need a wall hole as well. For that I have to remove that guy. Like so. Then we can replace that wall. And you have the pillars. Let's do that. And that. Kinda hard to aim here. And maybe that. Like this. Yeah, looks alright. So this one is a little bit supported there. It looks alright. Oh no, the refineries stick out. Oh no! When the refineries have movement, this bit sticks out. Oh no. Just want to say that I feel a bit connected to the Bangiele. Everyone I ever met there was cool people. Hey, wow, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I have the same connection with my friends from Aro. Yeah, that's very cool. Very cool stuff. Where do you go in? Kinda strange. How about we make that a wall? Remove that guy. Do it like that. How are we looking? You won't get a hole here, right? So I have to cheat here a bit, I think. Let's try that. Grab a hole. Is that going to work? Nah, no. It looks not great. One over. More like that is the answer, I think. I don't want to replace the belt. I think we have to live with that. I don't want to replace that belt. I mean, I could, but then maybe the lift won't merge properly, and that's a problem for me. Are we looking here? That pillar is... Oh man, do I replace that whole pillar? Then we wouldn't have that problem there. I think when I move the pillar a couple notches over and cover that whole lift, the split's not in the way, that stuff is not in the way. I think I'm going to do that. So a bit of a custom pillar then on this side, I guess. How about that? Yeah, like here. Then do that. Can we cover up this whole thing here? No. Looks strange. Let's do it like this. And just don't continue that pillar all the way to the top. Yeah. That's maybe a great idea. Next, how to say. Like that. Then we have to replace these walls inside of here. Like this. Or what if we do that? No. No. My last ex-girlfriend studied in Bern. She had a room there, so I was able to get the feeling of the I'm home. Okay. Yeah, these girlfriends, huh? If we do that, or should I say these girls, it is your ex, so then do that. Like this. Looks kinda strange. Maybe just leave that to there, don't we? And you get that color. We could... no. But let's get a wall hole in here. And then a floor hole in here. Like that. So it looks kinda good. Well, it makes kinda sense. And enjoy lots of ice hockey matches. Oh, ice hockey, yeah. Not the biggest fan of ice hockey. But I can understand. I'm more the football guy. But yeah, Bern is kinda famous for their ice hockey team, I guess. Like that. So how do we looking here? That looks alright. Don't mind the clipping of the splitter. That bothers me here. That really bothers me here. I mean, this works, right? But I have to do some kind of support a little bit. So if we grab maybe the metal beams. Do it like this, notch it in a bit. Like that, and then do the same over here as well. Can always notch it over like that. We interfere with the belt a little bit. What if I turn it like that, and now notch it a bit? Yeah, better. It's not the best, but I'm okay with that. Okay, what else do we have to clean up here? These corners for sure. Let's just take a intersection one, like that. Then I'm not the football guy, a specific team then. Please don't say after Twitter gets no. No of these 30 clubs really make me. Well, I don't watch a lot of Swiss Football League anyways. I used to watch a lot of international teams like Barcelona or Dortmund. When it was, especially Champions League, when it was in free TV, but nowadays if you have to get a subscription for every freaking match you want to watch, especially with all the subscribing options out there, like so many companies do advertise for some stuff. I don't want to get a subscription here for that kinda for the what do you call it, the English Premier League. Then you have to get a subscription for the Bundesliga. Then you have to get a subscription for the Spanish League. If you want to watch the Italian League, it's another one. It's just kinda, it's just, they just wanna make money, and I don't watch anymore. And if I would watch a Super League game from Switzerland, I would watch eBay. Yeah. Let's close off these walls, then we're gonna go and turn our attention to the top there. Let's grab a door frame here, put it exactly in the middle. Make the material that kind of material, then paint it that kind of paint. Now grab that, notch over, then grab that. And these we can just clip inside each other. Now how do we look on the windows? Do you clip nicely or do we need to do something? No, that looks kind of nice, right? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, the subscription insanity is stupid. They don't check that this brings piracy back. Yeah. Piracy on one hand, and people don't watch anymore on the other hand, like I do. Or I don't do anymore. Yeah, it's simple as that. They're shooting their own foot with that kind of methods. So, yeah, I don't care. We don't have balconies on this side. Do we implement the balcony here? maybe we do on this. So let's grab the door like that. Paint it the same color. That's copper finish, yeah. Yeah, that's copper finish. Then grab some walkways. Like that. These I did paint golden, like so. Okay, looks good. Looks good. We're gonna get to the finish, to the top later. Then these guys. What? What clearance? What was that? Just like so. Then there's some pillars missing, don't they? Don't they? Yes, there are some pillars missing here. Could make a pillar here and a pillar here. It kinda look nice, I guess. So if we take that guy and that guy. Then green, then purple, then I guess that's copper. Here, then green again, then purple again, and copper. Is that copper 2 times? Oh, that's not copper, that's kinda... Is that the same color? Oh yeah, it is. One more of that, then purple. Then copper. What I'm standing on? Oh, I'm flying. Greenish. And that finish. Yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, that's good. The question that I would to ask yesterday, why you ship the water anyway? How do I begin? That's a whole story of itself. Why I ship the water with trains? Have you seen, before I ask you that, answer you that, have you seen what's beneath that floor? In any of my videos or streams? I'm getting fast at building that stuff. Maybe we do kinda grab the other wall here. Like that. I've seen some of the vids, but didn't remember. Or do you mean the train stations? Yeah, I mean the train stations, yeah. Yeah. So if we quickly go down to here. I have now hypertube to go down. Well, easy enough. that madness all down here. Like that, for example. My water plants, my water bottles. It kinda started in a way... I was planning my nuclear power plant, right? I was planning my nuclear power plant, then I saw how much... should I close off that gap here? It kinda annoys me right now. I was planning my nuclear power plant, then I saw how much water I needed to get in. And then around this time I watched Bits' stream. I think you know Bits. A very popular Satisfactory streamer. I watched his stream and he showed off one of his old videos where he bottled the water to distribute to various factories on his old world. So a season before, I can't remember exactly. So he bottled his water all the way to all his factories. So that was, I thought at the time that was kinda nice idea. I want to do the same. Then I started planning this out. Not really that nice of a story if I tell it like that. You know, Bits? Yeah, okay. So he talked about one of his old videos where he did a water plant to packaging bottles of water, and I thought, hey, that's a really cool idea. Why don't I do that? Because I love to use trains. I love to use trains in this game. I love to build train tracks that look very cool, and I love to get them curved and bended all over the place, like I do out here. I love that shit, and I love big trains. It makes me feel like I really, really deliver huge amounts of items, you know? If I watch my trains, that's a perfect good example just here. I love that stuff, how it flies around, drives around, and, you know, I love it. That's 3 trains at once here. And I just think it looks so freaking cool when I have so much movement on the map, if you know what I mean. Yes, you can transfer more volume when it's bottled. Yes. And no. No, I think I figured out... I figured... fluid cards are still better. I think. In total, I think fluid cards are still better. Because what's the downside of my trains is every other card has to bring back the empty bottles. Who don't likes long trains? Yeah, that's for sure. Exactly, right? So the problem with that kind of system I built here is every other trained card have to bring back the empty bottles. So these trains are not, the water is not getting used right now. So every second freight cart is loaded with packaged water bottles just here. If they are in full motion and deliver the actual bottles and the water gets used up, it's going to switch to the other carts, so these trains only bring back the empty bottles. Maybe there's some leftovers packaged water bottles in, but that's how it goes. And if you count the actual freight carts, so I have 32 freight carts on one train there, and only 16 of these 32 freight carts can hold the actual material you want delivered. You want to deliver. So if we take out the whole packaging water, so yes, one of these freight carts can hold more water per freight cart, than a fluid freight cart, but it doesn't count up if every second one is an empty one. You know what I mean? So if they only would deliver water in the fluid freight carts, they could bring in more water per trip, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you fit more volume package than in a liquid cart. Yes, 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 as I said. Exactly. You can fit more water in packaged water bottles, but you have to sacrifice 2 freight carts for that. That's the downside. And if we take 32 fluid freight carts on one trip to the nuclear power plant here, we can deliver more water than on 16 freight carts. Yeah, okay, man, you have to deliver back the empty canister. Yeah, that's the problem. And a solution to that would be to sink the empty bottles here and produce every bottle we need on the other side. But I counted them up, and just to start the whole system, I did exactly that. I can show you. I know, you know these industrial storage containers, right? These ones. I have over there at my water plant. Here's the train station. Here, they empty the empty bottles into that storage container. From that storage container, they go into the packaging machines. Then they go back, packaged water in another storage container, thanks out of side, in another storage container, and then back into the freight platform. And I made it that way, so the freight platform is full of water bottles, that bin is full of water bottles, and that bin is full of empty canisters before I even started the trains. And I counted the empty canisters I had to produce, and it's somewhere around 2.9 million. Because I have 12 train stations with 16 loading and unloading stations, which all have 3 storage containers worth of items in. So that's over 2.9 million or something like that. That's kind of crazy. And if you want to produce these empty canisters on site just to sink them on the other side, yeah, you have to produce a lot of empty canisters per minute. And they're easy to produce, but if you produce them, you get freaking what's it called? Residue materials out of the refineries. That's kind of annoying, you know. It's a bit sad that you couldn't do a load-unload freight station at the same place. Yeah. But kind of nice if the train stations would be... If we have a train station here, so unload the stuff first on this side and then load in from the other side. That would be nice on one train station, yeah. That would be very cool. But we can't complain, right? It's almost perfect game. Almost perfect game anyways, I think. They did so much cool stuff over the years. It's absolutely fantastic. Exactly that, yeah. That would be cool. But, you know, maybe in the future they do something like that. They're not done working on the game, so... maybe they get to love our trains a bit more, maybe? One can hope. El Nico! Hey Snusi, where are we at with the planned today. So, a little catch up for you, my Norwegian friend. Yesterday I left you off, built all that shit. Then my frames really tanked. And this morning I had an idea to enclose my whole quick wire setup in some walls, so maybe I get some frames back, and it's looking really like it. So I designed some blueprints, some wall blueprints. I can show you here. So that's the bottom one, that's the one goes on top, that's the roof bit, that's the middle one to fill the gaps, and that's the top middle one to fill the gaps. And I did enclose the whole quick wire setup over here like that. I built huge amount of walls just to get me some frames back, and it's looking good. I turned up on the frames from the Steam option here. On the top left corner you can see, and I'm about at 100 frames per second. And I think it helps. It really helps. Before I was getting, especially in nighttime, I was getting 40, 50 frames. Now it's at 100 if I just look at the walls. And to see the really cool stuff, you have to go inside anyway. We quickly do that. So like here. It's gonna look better with the lights anyways if we have all enclosed it. So yeah, it's looking better with the lights anyway. Like that. But still, in here, see, 50 frames. When I move 50 frames. When I jump around, yeah, 60, 50, 60 frames. From the outside, it's 100, so it was worth it. Although it took a lot of time, it was worth it. Yeah. How's my favorite Norwegian doing? Hope all is good. I hope all is well. Ooh, have to close in the other side. So as soon as we finish this... Ooh, not blueprint. As soon as we finish this, we are going to tackle the water problem. The water pipes. It's not a problem. It's I can build stuff. It's never going to be a problem. All is well, thank you. Nice to hear. Very nice to hear. So let's finish up this wall. I think I have done everything I want to do on the bottom side here. Let's tackle the top here. Maybe you guys can help me with a little bit. I mean, that looks absolutely shit. That looks like shit. I don't want to have that here. That's okay for me there. Or maybe we grab these and just go from here. Maybe just to that pillar. And we could do a diagonal one here. It won't do it nicely, I guess. Default. Then connect to that diagonal. Oh yeah, look. Connects pretty nice there. That's okay. But here on the top, not happy, not happy. Not happy. What if we do something like... Let's see, diagonal, then get a even number, like 5 meters. Yo. Then do that and notch it up. Then notch it like that. And we have a clean angle there. Yo, that looks nice. That looks looking good. I think I have to get a wall in behind here as well. Yes, 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 that's what I want to see. Yep. That's cool for the pillar. but we are not finished. Like that. Oh no. You are sticking out. That's not good. 5 meters like that. Not shit. You don't stick out now. That's better. Yeah, then they can have another angle. That's alright for me. Yeah, that's good. I built myself a complicated fuel factory with packaged water just to have it done one time. It's somehow satisfying to watch bottles going back and forth. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's like that. If one of my water towers is in full force, it's full going, it looks hella nice in there. It looks so freaking cool in there. Okay, let's do the same here. You can be that guy, and you can be that guy. Oh, you won't be nudged. Yes, you wanna be nudged. Like that. Turn it over, then one down. Nice. Oh no, you stick out. You have to be more... a bit more diagonal. 5.8 maybe. Position myself correctly. Then that and that. And now. Ooh, tiny teeny tilly bit. Nobody's gonna see that. How does that look inside? That's alright. These things here distract. That's alright. Oh, I could connect these to the top as well. Oh no, guys, I get distracted. No, no, no. I want to go to the water pipes eventually tonight. 4,720 belts full of bottles. Nothing compared to yours, but anyway, it's not competition. That's a lot of bottles. Oh, 4,720 belts. Now I get 4,720 belts full of bottles. Yeah, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. In hindsight, yes, I can tell you so much. In hindsight, it was a really cool project. But there is always a but to stuff like that. And that is... it's much more, it's way more resource intensive to run something like that. I get not that many frames in my starter base or around the area where I built the water packaging facility. So, you know, when we look at that from that angle, that's... yeah. Performance-wise, PC performance-wise, not that great of a decision. Maybe I should have done it, but it's now in my world and it's gonna stay in my world. You are kinda annoying. Let's do a green one then. From here, you can even go not that far in. 3.6. 3.6. Yo. Cool. Let's do this first. And 3.6 is there. I love that we can notch vertically now. It is so a quality of life improvement. It's unfucking-believable. Woo. No. You go away. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna remove that wall and that wall. Here. What? Guys, what do we do with the top here? That edge here. I don't like that edge. I really don't like that edge. Really don't like that edge. Do I run some painted beams? Or I could go with the shelf beams I have used in the build over there. These there are shelf beams, this one. So it would match that build over there. Let me put in the walls first, then we're gonna decide. Because these have to be there, I think. Then the small walls. What are you using for the water for? What are you using for the water? Hey, Valius TV! I'm using the water for these guys. These are 80 fully overclocked nuclear power plants. Nuclear power plant reactors. And every and each of them needs to have 600 water per minute. So that's a full Mark II pipe full of water per nuclear power plant. And you know that facility here needs kind of a bit of water, and this building over there that needs water. It comes in from that tower there. And I have an exact copy of that build over there as well. This only makes me iron ingots. Ingot engine 1, and over there is ingot engine 2. If anyone have seen my video from the last one, no, the second to last one, I totally overbuilt that. I didn't need that second building there. I just miscalculated. It was a simple math error. And no, man. As I realized it, it was a moment, oh my fucking god, what did I do? It was so sad. How much power are you getting from it? I'm not quite sure. Something around 650k megawatts, I think, or 670 or something like that. That gives me 6250, right? So 6250 times 80. Oh, 500k. So 5 gigawatt of power. 500 gigawatt of power. Sure, you probably need it now because you can't shred pellets as previously planned. Yes, exactly. That we found out yesterday, right? You're crazy just for 500k. Yeah, I'm a bit of a crazy builder in this game, I know. I know. I like huge projects like this. I'm not really a fan of. No, let's put it the other way around. I'm a really great fan of sandbox games where we can do stuff where you can set your own limits, if you know what I mean. Where you can do whatever you fucking like. It was the same in Factorio. As it came out, I was one of the first, at least to my knowledge, where I built to 1,000 science packs a minute. That was way back when it was in early access. Maybe 6 years ago or 7 years ago or something like that. I didn't do any videos or something like that. So it was just for me. And the performance of the game back then wasn't even that good. So the PCs were struggling. The game was not optimized for that. Same with Satisfactory, right? I did huge projects before in my previous season or previous playthrough. I think that was before update 6 or update 5. Then I took a really long break. I did build huge also in the desert here, but the frames were just tanking. There was no way I got my frames back, so I stopped. That was mostly the main reason for that. I stopped playing. So, yeah, I like to do huge stuff. It looks good though. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much. The only rules in game are the ones you make yourself. Yes. Now I know where Papa Snusi comes from. Yes, I do snooze a lot. That's exactly where it comes from. You got me there. And Nico has discovered that yesterday as well. Have you reached object limit? Yes, I have reached object limit and I did increase it, yeah. There's no way around that. Sadly. Sadly. The object limit I think is 2 million, right? And I did install a mod which showed me my objects in game. That was with 1.0. I did install that mod, and as I was building here, even before that quickfire setup, I was reaching that limit, and then I increased it to 3 million. Then I did all the water stuff done, I think. Then I built that here, and as soon as I built that, the game counts all the quickfire that comes out of these machines. I think, I'm not really sure. And these 13,000 quickfires per minute that comes out here, it was just too much for the game, so I increased the object limit to 5 million. That's where I'm at. And I really hope I don't have to do it again. How to increase it? I'm worried I'm gonna hit it soon. You have to go into your game.ini file. There's a video on YouTube that explains it really clearly. I was following that guide and it was no problem at all. If your PC can handle it, the game can handle it. I think it goes that way. What if I remove you and you can go as well? And you can go as well, and then just take like that. So guys, what we thinking about the top? I still don't like that. I still don't like that edge here. That pillar bothers me a lot. My potato PC is gonna turn it fries, but that's okay. Yes, could happen. But hey, then you have an excuse to buy a new one, right? Let's try the method with the shelf beams for the top here. It then acts like a water... how I say it in English? The stuff where it collects the water, you know? Like this half pipes that collect the water alongside the rooftops. What we're thinking about a color? Goldish? No, they in real life they're usually like copper finish, right? Yeah, why not? Yeah, but graphics card prices are absolutely nuts these days. Yes. Are you pumping water or packaging water? I package the water. So how this is working here right now? These water towers. So the initial thinking process of me was I don't want to pump. If I quickly go to my planning tool, I didn't want to pump. Let's see. I need what's that? That's 115k water per minute. And I was thinking if I can bottle this water, I don't have to pump it high up if I want to build higher. And there's no way you can place so many machines and nuclear power plants on the surface level of water to not pump it and then expect it to look nice. So I did package the water bottles over there on the map. It's here, right there. I have a YouTube video that shows the building process of that whole thing. It's kind of cool. And these are 12 train stations, so at the moment 13 trains bring in packaged bottled water. In the future it's going to be 24 because I discovered one train is not enough to hold up per minute, and they get belted up here. I have all my train stations beneath this platform, 12 train stations down there, all belted up here in these towers. Then here I have these unpackaging packagers, and the water has then the headlift from the headlift of the water is here now. It starts up here, right? So all beneath that height is going to get a full pipe of water. Yeah. Imagine that around 2015 you've got pretty much the fastest PC you can buy for 2000 to 2500. Today for that you can buy a mid-class graphics card. Yeah. I'm not up to date with the latest graphics card prices. I did buy my PC last autumn and I have a 4090 in my PC. Didn't wait for the for the 59. I didn't wait for the 50 series, and I think that was a good decision. So I'm still not happy. I'm still not happy. No, I'm not happy with that. No, looks shit. Looks absolutely gross. Because there's so many angles in that roof. Like here's flat, there's a 1 meter roof, there's a 2 meter roof, then 2 meter, then 2 meter, then 2 meter, then flat, 1 meter, 2 meter. It doesn't look good. You know what? Let me do this as a future snusi problem and finish that build on the other side, and then we going to go for the water pipes. Paint the beams and cover up with concrete pillars. Painted beams and cover up with concrete pillars. Your colors remind me of Transformers. Yeah. Yeah. Beams with pillars, yes, but the pillars are quite big, right? Don't know if that looks good on the top of the roof here. I don't know. I tried to make the colors like I colored the nuclear power plants. That's why I'm usually not that colorful with my builds. When we look at the design here, there's not that many colors. It looks kind of clean, and that build, these blueprints there as well, they're not colorful, more like industrial looking. But here, yeah. Oh, here my frames really tank. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's where all the magic with the quick-wire happened. 13k quick-wire running full force. That's insane. Let's quickly finish up that build here. And we have pipes to build. So I'm gonna approach this the same as before. Build that and build that. Line it up properly, yes. Then take the top one. Or giving up on the roof in cuts and make it flat. Flat looks kind of boring, no? 30k quick-wire. How many nodes are you using? No, 13, sorry. 13,000, not 30. It's only 13,000. We can take the planning tool out again, and that little box here says I need 13,000 quick wire per minute. Here, 13,037.5. 3k goes into stators, about 5k goes into AI limiters, and 5k goes into in case uranium cells. How many nodes? These are that pure node here, and there's a pure node here, I think, and there's a medium normal node here. Yeah, I don't have Mark 6 belts yet, so I could go. I think I could go. Get away with only these two pure nodes. How many? Yeah, it's only 2.1k, so 2.2k would be sufficient. But I don't have Mark 6 belts yet, so I was kind of forced to use that normal node over there as well. Are you slooping any machines? Yes. These are all 720 belts here. So 720 on a 780 belt here. They occasionally have a gap in. So I fed them into the next processing steps. And whenever it didn't quite match the 720 belt, I need a little bit more. I did sloop one of the constructors to match the number I needed. Yeah, here, see. But it's only 4, I think. 4 assemblers, I mean. 4 assemblers I slooped. That one and 3 in the back somewhere about there. So if in these processing steps over there where the... Oh, what's these? Electromagnetic control rods. These are these, yeah. Whenever the 720 belt didn't match the number I needed, I did sloop one machine over on top here. So we are going to make this quick, guys. I want to build pipes after. At least that's what the stream all about is, right? Let's do that. And that. Yeah, it looks boring, but it's maybe easier to improve further from a mostly flat roof. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. So not heavy slooping, just 1 or 2. Cool. Yeah, 4 assemblers, I think. I slooped 4 assemblers, yeah. I want to save my sloops for late game. And that's also why I need a lot of power for end game. Oh, you ain't gonna look great, do you? Let's remove you. Let's put that thing exactly in the middle. Like that. You will have to go, and you can be that wall, 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 that wall. You window go like that and that. Oh, you're going to clip. You need to be a green wall. If I put it like that, yes. Okay. Something's off here, I guess. What's happening here? Now it should be good, right? Yes. Okay, remove these. Oh, no, not these. They're good. Connect them individually. Let me ask, how would you use 36k rubber and 36k plastic? I'm hitting those numbers and asking what's next. 36k rubber and plastic, man. That's a lot of rubber and plastic. Let's take our beloved tool out, the Satisfactory modeler. What can you do with rubber? Let's see. I'm guessing you use the recycled plastic and recycled rubber recipe. I'm assuming to get those numbers. Bro, 30 lines of 1200 each. Wow. I'm guessing you are using that recipe. Isn't that right? Yeah, recycled. Yeah, I thought so. Otherwise, you couldn't get that numbers. So, depends on which tier you are, which phase you are. 1200 belts, so you are at phase or tier 9. So you could make What's late game? That needs a lot of rubber here. Do you need modular engines for the last phase of the space elevator? Or you need radio control units, right? And turbo motors and cooling systems, I imagine. Recycled both sides, yeah. I'm not in late game now. I'm guessing you need crystal oscillators to produce the... what's that thing called? The superstition oscillators, right? So there goes some rubber. And plastic. Yeah, limiters, computers, supercomputers. Supercomputers for the assembly director system or the neural quantum processor, for example. That you could use it for. Thinking starting with circuits. Do you have an overall goal to produce something? Or do you just go from, I have so much plastic and rubber, I do just stuff? Quantum computers and stuff. Yeah, quantum computers, I think. So a lot of use cases for plastic and rubber. If you go for extra late game stuff, as I said, I didn't think about it, but I imagine you need supercomputers. I imagine you need computers. I imagine you need circuit boards. So you can go either circuit boards or the Caterium circuit boards, which I use. There goes some plastic, for example. Rubber, Caterium computers. You can use to get circuit boards, for example here. Then 2 out of 3 materials already solved. Well, think high tier first. Yeah, I would suggest that you work towards a goal and incorporate your situation with so much rubber and plastic over. Set yourself a goal to make, for example, neural quantum processors. Then work, say, do you want to make a certain amount of that stuff? Then work your way backwards and use as much rubber and plastic as you can. That way you eventually gonna use that. Maybe not all of it, but yeah. Mr. XC Sports, how many hours do you have played? In this save, I have... let me check. 500 hours. I am now loading the game myself. Nice. Yeah, break it down from the end to the start. Yes, exactly, Valius. Exactly. Nice. So, Rick, do you load the game for the first time? Or have you experience with Satisfactory? You are not the right color. Now you are. I know that's not right, but let's do these first. Like that. Oh, I have way many more hours in this game than just that save. That's just my latest save since 1.0. Yes, first time. Just found it. Oh, really nice. Cool. I hope you have called off your friends, said to your girlfriend that you are not available for the next... What do we say, guys? 400 hours? I hope you said goodbye to your family. This game can take a lot of time. You can sink a lot of time in this game, but it's totally worth it. It's absolutely fantastic game. And if you want any tips on how to start, or if you have any problems, just ask. I have a lot of experience in the game. Hope you have fun with it. It's very addictive. Yeah, it's so addictive. That's for sure. My wife knows me too well, and she knows what is happening. I'm a factory director as a day job. A factory director. Oh, please explain. I'm curious. What does a factory director do? Why are you not the color I want? I want you as a color. Oh, you're that guy. Now it does that again. What? I have to grab it. I have to grab it like I mean it, right? So that you can go away. I need you for the last one. Then we fill the gaps with 1 meter foundations, 1 meter walls. So. It's a great game. Yes, I manage a factory of 150 workers. We do herbal supplements. Oh, nice, cool. Experience a game for the first time is always the best. I hope I get hooked. That is the best feeling ever. Man, if... First of all, Chase, experiencing a game for the first time, it is so freaking cool. I can remember exactly as I loaded up Satisfactory for the first time. It was such a cool, nice experience. It was so overwhelming at first, but you get the hang of it pretty quick, and it's just... the game just hooks you in. You start the game, and 5 hours later you think to yourself, oh fuck, I have to go to bed, I have to work tomorrow, what the hell is happening right now? And you can't stop playing. At least that's for me. At least I felt that way as I booted up Satisfactory for the first time. It's such a cool it's just a nice feeling to have an addiction like that, which is a hobby which makes you happy, right? Let's put it that way. I think I'm gonna build custom wall here. Don't worry, I'm going to get cleaned this up later. Bro, I can hire you to help me add architecture to my factories. They are open floored right now. Sure. My advice to building, I'm not the guy who is very, how do I say, I was never a guy that is very, what's the word? Creative. I'm really not that creative. But what I learned in this game is you just go. You just start somewhere and just continue building, and eventually you reach a point where, oh yeah, that looks nice, I'm happy with that, and then you go to the next project. That's, I think, what factory design belongs. It's just that. It's just that. I did make these water towers. I did build up a certain amount of foundations. I can't remember, maybe 20 or so. Then I did just make a circle which fitted all of the packages in I needed. I can't remember, these are 16 packages up there. So I made a circle around that center point that fits 16 packages and enough room to manage the belts. And then from these platforms, which I made the circle, these foundations, I put down the ramps here, inverted ramps, just they go down in the middle there. From that point, I just put down foundations in a straight line down. And that's what I came up with that. Then I added, that's just a painted beam, a sign, and another painted beam for that wall. That's the outside of a foundation from the floor here. Then just added 3 windows. Did the same over here. That's that rooftop. And that's just 2 signs. And I'm finished. Just like that. Nicodis, hello. How do I record a video from the game? Can I do it directly in the game? No, you cannot record stuff directly in the game. You need a software for that. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Really appreciate it. And then the unholy, I'm just doing quickly this factory and then go to bed moments kick in. Oh, yeah. Exactly, you know, exactly. I wanted to build pipes, as the stream title says, for 48,000 water per minute. I want to build the pipes for my nuclear power plants. What do I do for 1.5 hours? Build that shit. I mean, the game is so distracting, it's unbelievable. Can do it with Steam now. Oh, okay. So record with Steam. I never tried that. I use the OBS for recording and streaming. There are easy setup YouTube videos. Every game is pretty much the same setup. Yeah, for recording. Yeah. So we're gonna clean up the belts here. That looks kind of nice. Let's go in the inside first. Here we need a wall. Of course I have no wall here, so let's do that and that. Remove the wall, then it's sorted out. Then remove that guy and that guy. Take a intersection and that's sorted out. You belt are in the middle of in my walkway. Doesn't matter, you do you. We need another wall here, like this. Then T-junction, clip it into there. Do we need another wall here? I guess yes. I guess yes. Do that. Grab the intersection and voila, inside complete. Then go out the door. On the bottom we have to do some shenanigans, but that's okay. Let's start from the left here. So I want to do these knobs here, beam connectors like that. Download time 15 minutes. Go, go. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. You're gonna have such a great time. Oh, man. I wish I can... I sometimes wish I can get back the feeling when I started Satisfactory for the first time. Don't look too much at what I'm doing here. Early game is so much more... How can I say? Early game is so much more satisfying than that. Well, if a build is complete, it's very satisfying. But early game, if you reach the milestones and whatnot... I can't remember when the last time was I sent off the dropship to unlock me new stuff. Can't remember. Guys, what do we say about this lift here? It kinda looks cool. I'm gonna remove that and that. But it kinda looks cool. Have it inside the pillar there, no? I'll let you guys decide what we do. Do we remove the pillar in behind or do we leave it like that? Looks kinda cool. You can use it for streaming on here too. Just link it to your channel. I think I have to go in the inside here to place that pillar. Let's start with that one. That one. What do we say? Do we say, guys, here, I just leave that bit open there. These are so nice curved belts. I don't want to do wall holes here. I think I'll leave that gap just open here. How long are you streaming today? At least 2 more hours, I think. It looks kinda nice as well. They're going straight into the pillar. I think that looks kinda cool. I think I leave that here. The quick ride doesn't clip too much. I think I leave that. Now, you have to go, and you have to go. Then we grab you, and you. Oh, you're clipping as well, aren't you? Aren't you? You need one more. The question is, can I get... Yes, I can. Okay, are we looking here? You are not... You don't have a wall hole there. On here we have the same problem as on the other side. So we just do that. And you're looking nice. That's looking great. Here, that wall I have to remove, but close it in really tight, like that. Oh, you're coming straight out of a pillar there. So you go behind there. I have to do that from the inside. I think, yo, like this. But you can connect further. Like that. Deadlift. Can I place... I hate the hover pack. It's just not precise enough. I hope I can fly soon again. My normal flight mode. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. And you go straight into there, don't you? Yes. I'm not gonna bother to place a wall hole here. How are we looking? I think we established... Yeah, I did not do that side here. So you need a intersection. Then I need to grab that window again and make a wall hole here. Come on, go one over. Yes, thank you. I didn't do that side, right? Oh, my frames. So, wall hole here. Like that. Thanks, out of safe. You're playing for 2 hours. No harm in having a fresh bottle of water. Huh. Just to have to go downside or in one of my water towers, right? But yeah, speaking of which, hydrate yourself, guys. Did you make any rocket fuel or just nuclear? No, I did not make rocket fuel except for my jetpack. Because it was an easy setup and yeah, very easy to get over by my aluminium plant. Honestly, I did use the... what's it called? The turbo heavy fuel. Yeah. The thing is with my power... Let me quickly grab a power pole here. I'm producing about 50k megawatts, right? 35 comes from the power boost from the power augmenters. I'm producing 50k megawatts, and that's just from the blue crater where some oil, where some sulfur and some coal, and I unlocked the turbo heavy fuel recipe pretty early in the last phase, so I just built a power plant there, nothing special, no design, nothing, just to get me power, and it lasted me up until this point with absolutely no problem. Yes, I have a max consumption rate of 200,000 megawatts, but that's because all my starter base is standing still. If I don't sink anything there, these machines are all standing still and don't produce that much. This number, the consumption number, will go up when I turn the nuclear power all on, when all the water bottling systems go and start up and boot up, but then we have nuclear power, I think. To be completely off topic, is there a special reason to stream English? Yeah, I think I can reach a broader audience, brighter audience. Not a brighter, a larger audience, yeah. Rocket fuel power is the way to go for power. Yeah. With the normal fuel generators, yes, it's very, very efficient, yeah. And the thing about streaming English as well, for me, I I personally don't watch any other languages on YouTube. Yeah. I don't like German streams or German videos or something like that. I personally don't like them. That's personal preference. So I don't watch them, so I don't stream like them. Yeah. But nothing against them, it's just I don't enjoy it. See, I get distracted again. What the hell are you doing? So last thing I want to do is angle these pillars on top of here like we did on the other side, and then we are good to go. So let's make that quick. Let's go all for the same. Is 5 meters here sufficient? Do not clip anywhere. Yes. So we're going to go 5 meters everywhere. I know my English is not perfect, but I think I can get along pretty good. Oh, that pill is not going to be good, I think. I think that one either. Last thing, and then we're going to go into pipes. Oh, you're wrong. I have to start you in the middle there. Yeah, you have to go lower. I think you as well, right? Ah, yes, you as well. Your English is more than good enough, man. Hey, thanks, El Nico. Very appreciated. Thank you. Nothing against it, was just curious. You never know. Yeah, sure. I didn't take it offensive or something like that. No worries. Bro, what kind of mic setup do you have? Mine is cheap and sounds hollow. That's a Rode pod mic, and I use the Rodecaster Duo as a what are these things called? Audio mixer. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. So I have a Rode pod mic, and I use the Rodecaster Duo audio mixer, and I'm very happy. I have to say I'm very happy. Together, it's an investment of, I think, around 500 bucks, but for me, it was totally worth it. I said to myself, when I want to take this whole YouTube stuff seriously, I want to have good audio quality. So I invested that kind of money. And it was totally worth it. Yes, finally finished. If you have seen anything that clips or something that looks a bit off, let me know. But now we are going to go into water pipes. What? Lost power to my thingy over there. I'm quickly gonna fly and make myself a bit higher to get a really good overview before I tackle that whole project. It's gonna be, I have to do a bit of thinking before I just start to build here. So, okay, how much was the setup costing? Yeah, around $500, or in my case francs, or whatever. Swiss francs is that. So okay, each and every nuclear reactor needs a full pipe. That's 80 pipes. I have from tower number 12 there, I have some leftovers. These are these. I think that's 5 pipes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5 pipes there. All the other towers are untouched, I think. Yeah, this water pipe is coming from tower 12 as well, yes. These I just built, so they are out of the way and I don't have a problem later. That's why I built these already. So we have 5 there and that would be 16 here. Oh man, just read on the website that it is much appreciated to fill out some forms beforehand. Damn it. Why not? No one tell me that. About what? Chase, about what? So 16 and 5 is 21. The thing is, with my water towers here, I have to use these 5 over there, otherwise they're wasted. I'm not gonna don't use them and need them later on in that portion of the build. The same goes for tower number, that one. I think that's number 11. Then I have to use that tower here, because otherwise it's wasted as well. Otherwise I have to route the pipes. Well, I could route the pipes over there and out there and use it later. But the nuclear power plants are so close here, it would kind of make sense. So let's do some math. So I have 21 over there, right? Tower 11, tower 12, 21. Then that's 16 here as well. So plus 16 makes 37. Then tower number 9, I think we're gonna use as well. So that's plus 16 again. Then just behind there, tower number 8 would be a good call as well, because it's as well in the middle of these. So that's plus 16. Makes a nice number of 69, if you know what I mean. Ho, ho, ho. Then I think I have to use... Oh, that's only 10 more. I think I have to use tower number 10 over there as well. God, that MRT stuff tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah, okay. Chaser. You know what? Fill it up. Just quickly do it now. Don't wait. It's yeah, don't wait, do it just right now. Come back and distract yourself. Even play the game for yourself. The best distraction ever, you know? So what we are not using then is tower number 7 and tower number 6. So these pipes has to go over there to the later processing systems. And tower number 3, 1, 2, 3 and 4 as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 I have left over, and 5 pipes of number 10 as well. I think that's the best way to go. So let's say then we use closest ones, right? So we don't have very, very long pipes. That's not going to be a good idea. I had no printer at home, need to go to my workplace. Right now? Do you really need to print that stuff? Can you not fill it out online? Let's do... Let's take these 5 pipes here and provide these reactors with these 5 pipes plus 1 from that tower there. So these 6 are sorted. And I still have 15 left here from that tower. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's begin with that. One step after the other. Let's begin with these 5 pipes plus 1 of these pipes and provide them to here. Yeah, exactly. Seems so? No, come on. You really have to go to your workplace right now. That can't be true. Oh, these are just 4 pipes. Oh, better. So I can route 2 of them into here, just into here. Okay, let's take... Oh, you know what? These haven't... These... Because these are on this side, I just grab 6 of them and route them into these 6 right now. Let's do that. So where is the anchor point of these? It's here. I can route them over there. Put them in the middle here. Do you ever play with a group or just solo? I just play solo. It would make a lot of fun to play with some friends or so, but no one of my friends really want to play this game, and you know, it would take up a significant amount of time to play this game on another save with some people, you know. It's 10 minutes away, so not that great of an issue. Okay. Yeah, man, just sort it out. Just go. So I'm going to extend that platform here. So I have the pipes on the right height. So I want to have 6, preferably on that height. That's why I left these markers there. Let's do one more. That power line here has to go. Yo, the power line lag. I'll be a friend. Yeah, sure. If I ever find time to play it with someone, for sure, man. Why not? Okay. Do I make a blueprint just to... Yeah, let's make a blueprint. Let's make a blueprint for 16 pipes. So we have... We can grab from one water tower and route the pipes. So what I like to do is... Let me see. Logistics. Then we grab these stackable thingies. Now the question is how much higher do I have to go? So too high starts the first pipe, right? And we have here space for 1, 2, 16. So a number of 4 would be nice. 4, 8. Stack them too high. Do I use up all the space here, or do I stack them higher? Let's see, that's gonna be the first 2. Let's make it 4. Like that. So you and you can go. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. Yes, I think that's how I want to approach it. Okay. Let us grab that guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you can see how I design my blueprints for that kind of stuff. And it's gonna be a temporary one. So you then grab you guy, but make it... Is that right? It's all about humanity. Yes, that's the right height. But you need to be blue, like my pipes do. Huh, you need to be blue like my pipes do. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like that. I'm always looking for a good group. Got Discord? No. What what I need to do, guys, what I need to do, I need to set up a Discord server. I really need to set up a Discord server, especially exactly for the reason you just gave me, Valius. Because people want to interact, people want to share stuff, people want to maybe play together exactly as you do right now. And I need to set up a Discord server for my YouTube stuff especially. But I'm a boomer. I never use Discord. I hate Discord. How do I say that? I'm absolutely a noob what Discord belongs, and I just didn't bother to set up a Discord server. It's just nothing. I did read a tutorial once, but it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. For me, it's kind of a waste of time, but I want to do it for you and others, and we can have a community, you know. So if anyone can make me a Discord server, I'm very pleased. Takes 2 minutes to set up. Well, you know, with all the channels and how do we say, with all the channels and, you know, there, I did read about some, you need to give people permission, and you need to have some, how do I say, you need to have some moderators and stuff, and, you know, I just hadn't the time to do it. It ain't that hard. I'm 40 and done it myself too. You know what? I'm very happy if you want to take the task and set up a Discord server for me. Joel, TeamSpeak, for the love. Yes, TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak it is, to communicate with people. TeamSpeak is the way to go. I know, way better quality, but it has its downsides. You cannot create... cannot share stuff that well. You cannot do stuff that well. That Discord has a lot for it. But yeah, you add channels as you go. Yeah, sure, but I'm the kind of guy, when I do something, I want to have it done the right way, if you know what I mean. Not that people join my Discord and think, oh man, what the fuck is that? Mirk. So that's temp blueprint 16 pipes. Select pipes. So we have a temporary blueprint that is 16 pipes. Can remove these guys. All nicely over there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm gonna line them up with, oh, look at that. I think that's exactly the same. It should be exactly the same, right? So I can remove that pipe, that's no worries. But yeah, you won't be nice to me, and you don't quite reach, do you? And I want to have it curved. I could help you out with it, but just if it not have to be fast, my own actual problems, you know. Yeah, sure, my man. Yeah, sure, my man. Listen. Solve out your problems. Get your stuff done. Whatever you have to do, do it. Go for it right now. Don't worry about anything else. And if you find any time after that, we can speak about it. That's... I would be really happy about it and appreciate it. So, but do your stuff first, man. It's way more important than a freaking Discord server from a guy you don't know even. You know what? remove that guy. Do it the right way with the new mode, connecting mode. Maybe there. Then go to auto connect blueprint. Like that. Turn it around once. Align it nicely so it makes a nice curve. Building pipes with snusi 1.1. That's a very nice curve there. Like that. No. Don't connect to that guy. Oh, no. No, you do connect to that guy. No. So you have to be connected first. So do it again. Click once. What? Invalid pipe shape. Where the hell did you connect? Now you're good. But you didn't get all the connections. Okay, let's nudge it first. Now, do you have all connections now? Oh, the game lagged, man. What? I'm right back to you guys. Don't you worry. I need to get this right. Otherwise, I cry. Okay. Like this. That's a nice curve, I think. No, we couldn't even do that. Oh, wait. Let's go over more. Just to that foundation there. How's the curve look? Right. Okay. What do you want on your Discord first? Anything specific? Well... See, that's not even... I didn't even think of that. Okay. Let's think about it real quick. Let's get serious for a moment. I want to have an announcement channel where I can post my latest uploads. I want to have a channel where people can talk with each other. I want to have a channel where people can share their own stuff from the game. I want to have a channel that's all about memes. I want to have a channel that is just general real life stuff, funny stuff, or interesting stuff. What else is there? Yeah, channel for people who want to just share their builds. A channel for people who want to share their own videos and streams and whatnot. What else is important? See, I don't know even. Also im Geschichten machst du es dann schon selber schnell. Server-Owner kannst du, glaube ich, nicht übergeben. Den Rest können auch andere Interessierte machen. Mal, ich glaube, Server-Owner kannst du übergeben im Fall. Habe ich einmal gelesen oder in einem Tutorial gesehen. I think server owner you can give to someone else. Not entirely sure. Okay, now we can remove that pipe. That pipe, and that pipe. We only need 6 here, right? So that one, and that one. Then we have 8 left over. Then we take out that one and that one. Now we can remove that guy. Are these all guys? There are all guys, not girls. So now I can remove that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that, and that. Okay, now I have my 6 pipes. Now, if I remove you, that was a permanent solution. If I now go to curved mode, how do you behave? But I'm going to do it with every pipe, so every pipe should make the same curve then, right? Yeah, let's just trial and error now. Remove you all and you. Now these 6 we have to leave on, so that closest guy has to go in that closest guy. Then if we remove that guy, because all guys, and then that guy, because that guy, do you clip? Oh, you clip. You clip! Let's see, sag noch, kann es der eine Double... Okay, you have your own little one, okay. Yeah, see, I have no idea about Discord. You should download it and get the setup first, then you can contact others and walk through the setup. Can set up something if the other person doesn't have it. I have Discord downloaded. I occasionally use it with one friend to communicate, but you see, I want to have it... How do I say it? Kind of want to have it that it looks professional. Is that the right word? It's not quite working out with these pipes here, isn't it? Okay, wait. Other idea. Other idea is set up a foundation like this way. Then remove you, and you again. Then take that blueprint, auto connect. Like that. Then aim at this foundation. Then now turn it around. Now it has a better angle to it. Make it straight. No, that's too low. Take it back. I need more of an angle, do I? Need kinda this angle, I think. Yo. No, don't connect to that. No. That's a better angle, but I don't know if that pipe can reach to over here. No stress, we figure it out. Yeah, sure, figure it out one day. Yeah, sure. I really want to do it. I really want to do it, but you know, takes time. And at the moment, I rather invest my time in videos and stuff. I think that looks good, no? So the pipes can reach to here, then they shouldn't clip. Okay, let's remove these. Pipeline mark 2, yes. Like so. Don't accidentally remove something else, please. Then remove these guys again. Kinda in a way, so now how do you behave? No, I did put them down a bit. Oh no! They still clip. Ugh. Ugh, they still clip. They still clip. I'm going to get them right angled. I'm going to get them on a right angle. On a 90-degree angle. I don't care anymore. Gonna make a really weird shape there. Let's take that curve a bit back like that. Oh, come on, please. Like this. Oh, that's a weird angle, man. It does connect to that. Oh. Okay, I swear that's the absolute last time I'm going to do that. It's the last time, one more time, and that's the last time I'm going to do this. I have to connect these back up. Like so. Now, last time. Whew. Thought my game crashed. Autosave. Thanks, autosave. But this curve, I really want to have a nice curve there, so like that. So if we set something up, how do we contact you to give you access and rights? You can add me on Discord. Sure, man, I would really appreciate it. Various. It would be very cool if you want to do that. But I don't want to force anybody into such a thing. Just that you know, would be very grateful, but I don't want you to do something you don't like or anything like that. As I said, I have Discord. We can share username or however you add friends there. So if you want to do that, you can go to my stream and we share username, and then we can talk about after the stream or something like that. If that works for you. Okay, then straight doesn't work. Auto. How about 2D? No. Noodle. That's not going to work. Or I take the pipe from the other side. It looks something like that. Nah, bro. Yeah, still. Wait, let's try one last time the curve mode. Now you do different. Oh? Why you do different now? Oh, when I started from the other side. Oh, look! When I start them from the other side, they make different curves. Hey, you can every day learn something new in this game. It's abso-fucking-lutely incredible. Look at that. That was making that curve. When I do this, it's making another curve. Hey, voila! Figured it out. Solutions come by itself sometimes. But I didn't want to do it, to use these, right? Did I? I'm gonna remove that, and 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 that. You're down for it? Oh man, so cool. Thank you so much. Okay, the most inner pipe from this side, then the outer pipe from that side. And also the outer pipe. No, that's going to clip, right? Yeah. Or what I can do is I can grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can do that. Don't need to use that belt pipe. Yeah, sure. Sure. U to U. So it makes exactly the same curve every time. And then we use that pipe and that pipe. I love my curved pipes. I did use it the other way around, right? Oh no, wait, I used that one. Let's get it symmetrical. Ah, why not? Works for me. I'll hit you up in a comment on one of your videos for Discord ad, then just erase the comment after. Hey, cool man! Thanks so much. Very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Okay, here now. I'm going to go in. I discovered that here I want to have a straight pipe. Yes. And then we are going to go into that guy. So if I disconnect this pipe, do it like that. Of course, you don't like that very much. Oh, please go one up. Thank you. Then do this. Remove that support. And do that to that guy. Connected, connected, connected. Nuclear, my first nuclear power plant has water in. Woo! Milestone. And I can remove that thing. Okay, now next one would be that guy. Like so. Yo. From now on, it's great. You don't fill up because you have no power connection, right? Well, you have. You have no water in. You have no water in because you are disconnected. Of course. Of course. Good job, only 20 more to go. 20? I mean 78? Oh yeah, we need to add another train to these things there. Okay, you are set. Then we're gonna grab that pipe to that guy here. Yeah, it's use the bottom ones for that side and the top ones for this side. Oh, come on. Let me fly, man. Do I connect these to my power grid so I can fly around here? But maybe would be a good idea, right? Where's the closest power connection? I'm not really keen about making something special here. We could connect that to that guy. Yeah, why not? So that's sorted, and then just do that here. So you are now connected to the grid. Yes. Why do I have factory cards in my inventory? That's strange. Okay, then we grab a pipe. That guy. Notch it one up. You can go here. And you connect straight to that. Like that. Nice. Then that guy. You're really doing that weird bump there, do you? I don't like that pump, to be perfectly honest. Do we use auto connect here? Yeah, looks better. Okay. Remember auto connect on that guy and then straight with that guy. Oh no, I did connect to the wrong pipe. What? That's the wrong pipe there. I need you. You are not going to like the straight mode, do you? No. Didn't account for that. So you need to go higher up here then. Nah, I have to redo that pipe. Come on. Ah. But struggle is real. I guess so. Yep. And nighttime again. Just like that. Then I can remove these. Voila. Done. Remove you. No fuel, no power. Wait, did the other lights turn on? Where's your light? No, you're still red. Yeah, but you're connected to the grid. I think. Yeah, you're connected to the grid. Okay. Power connection lag is so nice, so nice, so nice. Then you can go grab a pipe, do auto mode, and then do straight mode again. Go out here. I need to have a foundation here. Then do that. To this side, I think. Yo. Like so. I like these. Bottom ones go right side, top ones go left side. I like that. Makes kind of nice shapes, you know. That's cool. That's cool. And I can remove you. Then I can clear the blueprint designer, remove it. I now have that thing now. Okay. Do we route these other pipes? Oh, see that bump here. It's driving me crazy. Can't have that bump. I really have to remember to put auto mode in here. Yeah. Okay. Let's get an overview. Oh, my frames. Do I have to restart the game real quick? I think I'm going to do that, guys. So we do save that water pipes to reactors. Please save my game. Then I'm going to switch the scene real quick. Like that. So what do you want to talk about next? I'm just quickly restarting the game, so I get the memory stuff out of the game. Can remove that guy as well. Oh, Choaeira, I've missed you. I totally missed you. I'm so sorry. Hello from France. Nice time seeing you stream. Thanks so much, Joao. Sorry, I missed your comment totally. I didn't mean to ignore you, I swear. I'm sorry. If you're still watching, thanks for joining, I guess. I'm so sorry, man. Of course, didn't meant to do that. Very nice to have you here. Greetings to back to France. Oh, still here. Oh, nice to see. No problem. Building and seeing. Hey, nice. Cool. Sorry I missed you, chat. Didn't meant to do it. What are you building right now? You can give server owner rights. See it now. Yeah, that's what I learned as well. I did invest 1 hour one day and wanted to set up a server. There are even templates out there where you can just implement with all the icons and channel names and channel rights and stuff, and you only have to implement your own name or your own account into the channel somehow. But something didn't work out properly, and then I just you know, I just let it be, I guess. So, Joa, what are you building right now? I'm curious. I'm building my city. Tonight is the Empire State Building. Oh, so a city like inspired by real life buildings then. Wow, man. That would be nice. Especially like the Empire State Building would be so nice to see. Real life with touch of futuristic. Nice. Cool. Cool. Game is loaded up again, but I have a strange bug. I quickly have to do a setting in Steam. In-game show FPS counter off. Like that. Okay, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Rixie Sport, you still here as well? How's the game going? Okay. So, water connected to these guys, huh? Then, what I want to do, I took off 6 pipes here, right? I could now implement these 4 pipes into that pipe highway over here. If we curve these pipes over, we would have it on the same, I guess. I'm kind of overwhelmed by how many pipes I have to build and which pipe where has to go. We need to convert all these pipes into the nuclear reactors. Just done 6. I think I have an idea. Let's quickly fly a bit higher. I have an idea. So water tower number 5. I did say I want to use as well, right? So there's 16 pipes. What if we take these 16 reactors here, the first 16 on these 2 rows here, and take that from that tower then? So how many would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So to these 2. Let's go and place a marker there. So that tower is out of the way, I guess. Let's just place a foundation here and here. So tower number 5 provides water for all these reactors. So that means all these pipes can go in here. And I think I'm directly feeding them into somewhere here. Oh, they could provide us with these here. Should I remove that guy? So we can implement more pipes through that passageway then. And build another reactor somewhere else. Somewhere else surely is a spot I haven't used yet. But let's get these pipes sorted here. So I have nice and clean pipe highways. Literally highways. So if I do remove you, I'm guessing you cannot go to there. Pipe is too long. That's an absolute shame. I knew I shouldn't place them the maximum distance apart. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That means that means we are going to, I'm not going to remove that, but we are going to remove that. We're going to remove that and that. No, don't do it, Snusi, no. And that and that. And I don't freaking care. Because what we can do now is grab that blueprint, set it to auto connect. Now we just have to get the blueprint right. Maybe with a bit of nudging help. Where is the power pole? So this height and that. Now you should connect pretty nice, but I don't want to have the top guy connect there. So only these 4 pipes should be connected, right? So if I click now once, it has grabbed a connection from on top there, but that's not the end of the world. Now let's go to the maximum distance and then go back a bit. So I'm going back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Like this. Then clean up this pipe and that pipe that's coming from the top one. So you have your 4 there, right? Now if I so these 4 can merge into these 4. So I remove these. It's very technical right now here, I know, but you can go there now and you can go there now. You shouldn't clip somewhere, right? Then you can go there and you can go there. Now you can go there, you can go there, you can go there, and you can go there. You shouldn't clip either, right? No, you don't. Nice. So we have full 8 belts here again. That's very nice. That's very nice. So now we need to take these 6 pipes and do it on top of these. But before we do that, I tested that before. We have to do this connection first, because otherwise it wants to connect to that guy as well. So if we go out to the maximum distance again, so hold it in place. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times nudging. Gonna implement that system 8 times nudging back. So we never have a too wide of a gap to connect pipes in curved mode. Now you are going there, that's cool. Then grab that blueprint, nudge it a bit. Use 6 pipes should connect. Then I can do it on top here and just nudge it down. That's why I have these belt highways. And they perfectly implement. Yo. Pipe building 101 with Snusi. You saw it first here. No, you didn't. Okay. I can remove that pipe and that pipe. Now I have 6 here. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. 8 and 6. Okay. Okay. Frames don't get better with all these pipes. Good. Okay. Now that's sorted out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get all the Now I want to set up a train. I want to set up a train at tower number 11. And then we're gonna grab the pipes of tower 5 and connect them. This is some big brain work. Thank you, man. It's train time. It's train time. From where do you bottles come? From over here. You are that guy, right? Oh, you are the train station with the tree. That guy, it doesn't clip in any way. That's so cool, man. And even let a little hole in the ceiling there. So how this is going to work? Going to go to the... No, wait. I'm going to start from the back. Going to start from the back here. Now, that should be train station number 5. Water unload 11. Did I not say it's tower number 5? Wait. Oh, I have to double check. I have to double check. Yeah, these belts clearly go into that tower there. But it's number 11. What? Okay, I didn't synchronize the unloading stations. Well, it is what it is. Timetable. Where are you right now? Number 11. You just started. Then we have to wait a bit. When you arrive here, I'm gonna build the second train. There's no way I can do that another way. As soon as that train leaves, I'm gonna build the second one. And then send it off. As soon as that train leaves again the water plant. That's how we are going to space it out really good. Until that train arrives, how does the other train where I have 2 trains on it behave? Timetable, you are number 12, right? Yeah, 12. So one train is just here, then the other train should be over there. Okay, it has started. You are here, you start now. The other train already did go. So there's already a bit of a delay there. But yeah, that can happen when I have so many train junctions. Oh, not so many. I have 2 train junctions, so one at the exit of the power plant and one at the exit of the water plant. Otherwise the train should flow pretty nice. Where's the 11th one? Arriving shortly. I can remove these signs, if I'm totally be honest. No, but I'm gonna clean up that later. Man, these trains look so cool, especially when they come out of the underground here. Woo! So where is Elf? 11, not Elf. 11. Come Come on, boy. You are just arriving. Yo, look at this train, man. Oh, I have to go to the back. I'm ready. I'm ready to play some locomotives. I'm ready. Bum, 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 bum. Unload faster. Time to hydrate, I guess. I'm ready, boys. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Freight cart, 1. Come on, please behave. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, why can't I move? Not move. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Are we at the end? Yes. You 1, 2, 3, 4 locomotives, then take our pipeline swatch. Yo, the blue one. Now you are going to be blue as well. So that one is blue, that one is blue, that one is blue, 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 blue. I'm gonna be blue as well as soon as I'm finished with this. Blue, 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 blue. I'm gonna lose my mind. Blue. Yes. Blue, 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 blue. Hop into the train. Timetable. You are number 11. Water plant load 11 to 1 unload and 0 seconds. That's the way I do it. I don't care about other people. 0. Save changes. Now we are ready and have to watch. Can I access the... No, I have to go to the front of the train. Quickly. See where the other train is. And as soon as the other train leaves the water packaging station, we send that guy off. Sometimes I get stuck on these freight platforms. What the hell? So, timetable. You are here. Oh, plenty of time. But that's important. I cannot miss the timing. Otherwise, these two trains... Oh no, you're there. You're number 11, not 12. Oh, I did look at 12. Whew. Number 11. Otherwise, these trains gonna go... these trains gonna drive too close to each other. So the whole unloading stuff is not gonna work out properly. So as soon as that train arrives there and moves, I have to send this guy off. It has arrived at the station. You can see as soon as this here changes, the train has to go. Oh, no, 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 I missed it. Autosave. Baddest moment ever, man. Turn on self-driving. Off you go, buddy. Bye-bye. Yoo-hoo. Oh. The middle of the wall. Come on, I want to drive. Yo. Let's take a quick detour.
Beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way.
Let's ride the train for a moment. Listen to some nice music.
Someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change. Never change. You think I would look pretty on your
Oh yeah, that's my tunnel. It's not going to work, right? Let's go, 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 go over, go over, go over, go over. No, totally missed that. Let's go over, to go over, go, go, go. Don't miss a train, don't miss a train, don't miss a train. Come on.
Some things never change, never change.
Go out for the most. Go on, jetpack. Please go. Yeah. Let's make party on the back of a train. Woo.
Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change.
Have I seen that? Woo!
You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
Sometimes you have to enjoy little things in life, even if it's just a little bit of music. I love that song. I love that song so much. Oh, while we're here, let's clean that stuff up. Look at that. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I did grab the quartz here. They grabbed the quartz here and left that stink stuff on. Well, hey, if I ever need more water, there is more water. Just added it to my playlist. Feel good song. Yeah, definitely, definitely. And I have to be careful to not use that song in too many of my videos. In the video which comes out on Sunday, I use it again. I'm so dumb. I use it again. Well, I have to leave me a note that I have added a train here. How can we do that? How can we do that? Oh, I know. Organization. Let's grab ourselves a little sign like that. Select icon, monochrome. That one. So on every tower I have added a second train. I'm gonna leave a little note so I can remember this. Towers with the tubes look so sick. With this one, my water towers, or which one do you mean? Yeah. It's simple. It has practically no design. It's just the pipes make it. Right? The pipes make it so. No? I mean, these are inverted ramps. These are straight white foundations. These are just some windows, and these are the normal rooftops. Oh, that song repeats now. Don't do that. Hey, Spotify, what are you doing? Spotify don't want to do that what I want to do that. Now you are on freaking repeat. What the hell? Why are you on repeat? Okay, let's do that. Let's go with Heroes Tonight. Another classic I Love It song. Yeah. Let's go. Yes, with the pipes around them. Yeah, that's new since the pipe curve mode. Before it was not possible, and I'm so happy I didn't do it before. Oh no, look, we have the bug with the train. Before that, we wouldn't be able to do that. These curved pipes look so cool. Yeah. I totally agree. I totally agree. So, every tower has this sign on it. I added the second train. Remember that in your hard drive over in your brain, Mr. Snusi. Okay, let's tackle water pipes from tower number 5. Need to bring over 16 pipes. Now I'm exactly going to do the same, El Nico, with these pipes here. I'm gonna route them all over. It's gonna look nice. So these pipes have to go in here. These 16 pipes have to go in here. So let's extend that foundation. You know what? No, that doesn't work out here, does it? No, I don't need another one there. I'm gonna make this pretty later. Just I have something to go with, like that. Okay, there needs to go in 16 pipes. How do we tackle that? We tackle that with our newly created blueprint. This one. Exactly in the middle, and I'm guessing we just start somewhere. So if the pipes go here, do they go over that belt highway or under? We could do both. Eight on the top and 8 on the bottom. How do we achieve that? Think I'm going to go here and it's gonna look very sick. So I'm going to grab my belt thingy here. I'm going to place a foundation just like that Oh, it's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be look so great. Now, turn that guy around, hold it in place, nudge it over, nudge it down. So we do the lower one first, exactly where the pipes fit under the belts there. Do that. Go to blueprint mode, hold it in place. Do the same, but go over like that. Bam, 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 bam. And we need a foundation that's angled the same as over there. So the best way to do that is soup it over, I guess. I'm gonna remove these real quick. Place one down below. Another nice song as well. Now grab that blueprint. Do auto connect on that. Oh, that's gonna be difficult, isn't it? And it's gonna be hard to achieve, I guess. I really have to aim closely here, like that. Make sure all pipes are connected, yes. Then take that blueprint over, aim at this foundation, turn it around, nudge it down, like that. I'm going to go over. I really could have gone more over. I should have gone with these more over to the tower here, so I can directly connect that pipe, for example, to that anchor point there. Okay, let's work backwards then. What's the maximum distance here? So to about there. Okay, go back at least to here. Yes, here. Place it down. Then do the same for that guy. Nudge it down so it's straight like that. Oh, where do you connect? No, you connect to over there, you damn blueprint. But I can't connect it. That's the downside of that method. Sometimes you have to get these connections out the way, so again. Like this, now you shouldn't connect to anything, right? That's straight, right? Just goes over that pipe, that's perfect. Like that. Now we remove that one and that one. Now we can grab that blueprint. Oh, I removed that foundation. That was a mistake. Let's grab that blueprint. Oh, you're not... Should be that one, right? Why are you... You are right now, okay. Click once. Hold it in place, nudge it over, go down. Maybe I do this way too complicated. You're straight, right? Let's leave ourselves enough space for this. Like that, and then we need to go U. You know what? I need blueprint mode. Down, 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 down. Over, 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 over. One up, like that. On top, please go on top. Thank you. No, it wants to connect to other guys. Blah. Okay, then without auto connect then. Is what it is. Just have to be... That's correct. Like that. And then I have to manually connect them. Doesn't really matter. Now, if I disconnect that blueprint, you go... That's not what I want to do, because these pipes has to stay. I wanted to have the pipes go only to here. So then I remove all these pipes. And all these pipes. And all these freaking nonsense pipes. And all these pipe thingies there. Then I guess these pillars can stay. Nothing in the way of these. Remove that. Remove these cables. This can go. You can go. You can go. Then remove all these knobs. Then remove all these guys. Then remove these power connections. You as well, you as well, you as well, and you as well. And remove all these lights. And remove these two pillars, these 4 pillars I meant to say. And there is a little light here, I guess. Yep. Like that. Now we have nice anchor points here. You power connections can go. The pillar I leave to stay. And we do the same on the other side. Just connect these pipes now. Straight mode. easy to connect in straight modes. I just figured. Like that. Then I can remove that blue. Thanks, autosave! Remove that blueprint. And if I remove that blueprint, it's doing the same. But I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna remove these by myself. It's complicated. It's work I don't like, but it's gonna look absolutely fantastic. Now we have to go in here and remove that stuff in here as well. There's probably something in that wall as well. Do I go through that effort and remove it as well? No, you are not needed here. Okay, should be all gone, right? Okay, let's connect these things back down. Like that. Fixed. Fixed it. And I can extend that pillar a bit. About here. Then we have some lights in the middle of the pipes there. Like there. And no, not there. Then on the very top as well. We have them here as well. And then on here and on here. Don't need these power knobs. And we have ourselves a nice overpass. Could have extended a bit more farther in there, but you know it is what it is right now. Not going to through that effort again. So okay, cool. Now we're gonna connect tower number 5 to all these pipes. And El Nico is gonna love it. How did I start that whole process? So the closest pipes here have to go to the top. So let's make that. There's 1, 2, 3. Do we take the 4th one here? Yo. Okay. The closest to you go straight mode. No. Vertical to horizontal mode. Over a bit. You can probably go straight down, do you? Now I have to bring the pipes all to, let's see, to that point here. So like that, and then like for example, has to be space for 16 pipes. So where do we start the curves? Let me quickly grab that guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're going to go to that guy. You go down here, then we go into curved, and you are going to be no invalid shape. No, it's not invalid shape. What are you talking about? From that side it is, but not from that side. Woo. Exactly. Then we take that guy, make it horizontal to vertical. Do it to about here as well. Then curved mode. You're gonna go strange as well. And now, yeah. Then you are horizontal vertical. Oh, I have to start, and on which elevation is that pipe? There. So about there. Then to go to curved mode. Do it nicely. No, wait. That sign is really in the way. Like that. And then grab that thing behind the sign. Go horizontal vertical like this. Curved mode like that, and yo. Then grab that guy. Horizontal vertical. Because you are on a curved as well. Curve like to about here, I think. Then again that one. Curve. Yes. Now let's take the next 4 pipes and connect it to these. So you go horizontal, vertical. It's always the same pattern. I want to have it one more down. So like here, then curve around. Now you go a bit more down so you don't clip into each other. So 1, 2, 3, 4 times down. Then like that. Exactly. Like so, curvy. It's a lot of effort, but it's so gonna worth it. It's so worth it, man. About here. Oh, you don't like me, huh? You don't like that because why? I have to go one more back there then, I guess. Like that. Is that the same distance? Yes, it is. Now curve mode. Exactly like that. Yes. Hey, Chaser. Still around? Nice. Did you sort out your stuff, man? Have you filled out that thing? Yes, nice. Very good, very good. Which time do you have your appointment tomorrow? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 6 down from here. 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe even, because that's a bigger gap there. Now you are that pipe. Yo. Fresh showered. 8:05. Goddamn. You're gonna sleep over? No, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be okay. What I'm feeling right now is it's very important for you, so you don't gonna sleep over, man. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's test 4. Yeah, looks better. Bring the other one around. They proportionally get longer. You need to go one more back. Oh, come on. Well, noodle works. Let's do noodle for that one, I guess. Curve. Last 2 days slept too long. Not so the early bird. Okay. I can relate. But it's gonna be okay, man. I think it's so important to you. You won't oversleep. Make the horizontal longer on the upper pipe. It worked. Yeah, yo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Like to here, I think. It's gonna make that weird shape. That's because of this. There's two foundations very close to each other. It's going to make that weird shape anyway, I think. Well, nobody gonna notice. Yeah, let's take that. Doesn't really. It's okay. It's gonna be dark again. Not so keen on dark stuff. You here. Whoa. I did go down to here, right? Yep. I have a cheat installed, look! Ooh. Okay, next one. Oh yeah, let's check on the drones. Oh yeah, I've seen the thrusters here. They are green because of the nuclear fuel rods. So you are 200. Let's quickly check on these. So, Void, you need 200. You are 158. Void. I'm gonna throw up. 153. Void. It's not 600, man. It's not 600, man. It's not 600, man. Oh, is that because output is full, maybe? They run so long. Maybe it's because output is full. Let's go quickly check. These machines have... Oh, they're running at 0%. They're running at 0%. Yeah, you're empty. You're full. And you're full. Maybe I have to do some load balancing a bit more inside here. So drones not recommended, huh? Not reliable at all. Not reliable at all. Absolutely not reliable at all. So, next batch. Last 4 pipes. Next out of save. So 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Then take the curve, the pipesy. Can't wait to show you the final outcome of that. Ah, it's looking so nice. It's gonna look so great, man. Bum bum bum. Oh, discovered a gap there. What the hell? Where is that anchor point? Where is that anchor point? Oh, you are? No. Oh, no, no, no. I can grab from that foundation. Yo, I knew it. I had somewhere. Like that. Close the gap. I don't mind the gap, boys, but we close the gap. Okay. One, two, three, four. Like that. Oh, wait. Did I mess up somewhere there? Why's that working and you're not? Uh-oh. So I'm going to get this one lower, then it should work. Yo. Up. Guys, what they thinking? Let's go! It looks freaking wow. Ha! Crazy, yeah? Yeah, crazy cool, man. Wow, indeed. Yeah, man. Wow. Let's get a nice picture. That could be a thumbnail from my next stream. The spaghetti? Yeah, curved pipes are kind of spaghetti, but I love them. Sad it's nighttime, but I love them. But that's what I call a clean pipe job. I'm so, you know, all the talks about regretting stuff and a lot of work and whatnot, it's totally, when I see some stuff like that, it's totally worth it. It's just totally worth it, man. Can't get enough. Totally worth it. Oh, sunrise is coming. Ooh, maybe we take some more shots then. They have the image. No, I want vibrant. There. Sunrise and vibrant, it looks even better. Sadly, the sun shines from there. It would be nice to have the sunshine from the morning on the other side right now. Picture it, guys. Meow. So, okay. Do we distribute the bottom ones first? Is the question. Oh no, wait. Let me take out my blueprint. That one. Put it exactly in the middle here. Where should be the next anchor point is... Let's go with that foundation here then. Oh, you're not getting me a nice curve there. Maybe we go in a bit more. Zoop. You won't be connecting nicely to over that guy there. Let's maybe take it on the same edge as that guy. How do you behave me with some curves here? Let's wait until this is built. Let's all build it from one side, so it doesn't get weird in any way. Yeah, I could have the job done with auto connect, but that's okay. Don't like the pipes so close to the ground there, but we're gonna figure something out. We're gonna figure something out there. But yeah, that looks nice. Except the first pipe has to go in here. Do we take the top rows out first? I let you decide. Do we go top row first or bottom row first for this reactor here? So either I grab the most bottom pipe or the most top pipe. And we're gonna distribute either the bottom ones first or the top ones first. I vote, you vote bottom. And Nico votes top. Ha! Then we are in a kind of situation here. I think only you two guys are left, so we are a bit in a situation here. Go with Chaser. You okay with that, Nico? Okay. I'm okay for either one. So Chaser said bottom first. Okay. So remove that pipe then, and you go into that guy. But let's build backwards. Ladies and gentlemen, build backwards. You need to be auto. Now you need to be straight. And let's do all the same. No, go with Pew Pew. You asked him. No? I asked you both. What now, guys? What do we do now, guys? Where did I put you? So one from the middle foundation there. One over and oh, like that. Well then, I appreciate your kindness. Yeah, sure. We're all good guys here, no? Curvy baby, so we go bottom first. Yes. Yeah, we distribute the most bottom ones first, always. So these two pipes go into here. The next two pipes from the bottom go into the right side. So we're gonna switch up things. Oh, you are not happy to do that. Then I really should move that pipe in here. Do I? Yes. Yes, yes, I do. Oh no, I removed that thing. Oh no, I removed that thing. Oh no, I removed that thing. That means I have to get you out of the way, you freaking stairs, because we cannot build on freaking stairs, can we? Oh boy, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I hate stairs. I never ever even do again incorporate some stuff in stairs. I swear. One up. Like that. No, it's not here. It's over. You are, that's the middle of the foundation. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th spot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4th spot here. Hold it in place, nudge it 1 over, go 4 up, that's the spot. Now I can delete you. Then you go auto mode. You go straight mode. I shouldn't have removed that guy, but I think it was here. On top, notch one up. No. Notch a half thing up. Then curved. Yes, like that. So we nog een probeer streams slaf is Hey, have a very good night, Chaser. I wish you all the best for tomorrow. Good luck with your CTR MIR. Whatever, sorry. Take care, man. Let me know how's it going in my next stream. Not very sure what day. Today's Wednesday. I don't think I'm on tomorrow night, but the night after I will be on. So on Friday evening I will be on as well for sure. Thank you guys, both of you, man, both of you. Thank you so much for watching and chatting with me. Help me out in my playthrough. Thanks so much. It's very cool to have you here, guys. Have a beautiful night. Sleep well. Dream shit. Don't dream shit. Have a good night, guys. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. It's 7 past midnight. It's actually a very good time to call it quits as well. My older son has birthday tomorrow. Yeah, he has to go to school first, but I wanna say goodbye to him in the morning, so I think I'm going to bed as well. Like you other guys. And for that, we going into, you know what's going on right now. That guy is going on right now. I think we accomplished a lot today. We did finish that build over there, the outside stuff, the interior of that quickwire build over there. Very happy I closed it in. I have much more frames since then. It's a good sign for me and a good sign for my PC, I guess. So good signs for me and good signs for my PC is always nice. As I said before, I don't think I'm on tomorrow night, but the day after on Friday night I'm gonna be on again. On Friday, let's make that stream happen. I'm gonna continue building this, maybe even tomorrow for myself a bit. I don't know. I mean, it's just connecting pipes. Don't really that interesting, right? But interesting as hell is to chatting with you guys, and I wanna thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Have a very good night, ladies and gentlemen. Take care. Put a smile on your face. It's always the most important thing in life. And I see you next time. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.